Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Get it over now. Kimmich. The ball has been nicely cut out. There could be something building for Bayern here. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. That will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And that is a cross and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. And away it goes. Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Goal!
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Leroy Sané. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kim. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Guerrero. City come away with it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leroy Sané. Sané. Olise. Really well to keep that out. This looks promising from Bayern. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Omar Mamouche. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Put into the middle. The defence does its work. Michael Olise. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
City showing good width here. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Out it goes for a throw. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Takes it on, and he's done really well to keep that out. And that'll go out for a City corner. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Musiala. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's going to be it. First kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Doku. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A really good opportunity. The execution hardly tested the keeper. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Olise. A chance to cross here. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
That's been cut out. It's too easy. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Olise. Now, what can they do from here? The crowd urging him to shoot. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. City being afforded too much space here. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. City have possession again. Omar Mamouche. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Olise. Kane. Space now to get a crossover. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Lyman. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Trying his luck. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Genuine chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Min-Jae. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Sané. And this could be. Against the post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Gets past really nicely. Great defending. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Min-Jae. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Well, full time is approaching, and the Bayern fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure.
Well, maybe something happening here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Min-Jae. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern were hoping.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night and a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Touch. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Teammates available. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fabian! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. In a decent position now. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. O'Reilly. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Will he play it in? Firing it in. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mendes. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Excellent block. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession now. Fabian. It's a good cross, has to be. Might jump in front. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. And approaching the half-time whistle, and PSG narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
City finding space on the flank. Real chance. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Donnarumma. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And that is that. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Marquinhos. Nunes. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Dembele, reading it well. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Good idea. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Excellent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Mendes. An alert intervention. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Vitor Ferreira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Dembele. Given away by PSG yet again. Room to roam for City on the wing. He fancies it, and just putting it over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Now a decent position. A glorious chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A very good tackle. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Delightful pass. Offside the decision. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Really good interception. And PSG will have a throw-in.
Well, these PSG fans are making their way to the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dembele, determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Good ball to switch the play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not.
So full time it is.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dembele. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dembele. Nicolo Barella. Now there could be a real chance developing. Promising looking ball. Barella. And he'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner comes to nothing. It's played into the box. Still problems for them here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Dumfries. Martinez, can he finish? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dembele. Oh, great chance. Dumfries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A move of real promise developing. A chance to get in behind with that. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Marquinhos. Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Working hard to win it back there. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Really good pass. Dumfries. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ref allowing play to continue. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lautaro Martinez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. A really good interception to take the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Barella. And delivered into the middle. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Dembele. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Barella. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Barella. And that will do it. So the second half kicks off. And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. But that's not good enough, simple as that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cut back nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A chance now for a quick transition. Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Weighted beautifully. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fabian. Vitinha. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. The ball back with PSG now. No need to stop the play, on they go. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well read to gain possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marcus Thuram finds himself with space now. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a lovely ball. That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Hakimi. Vitinha. Good work to regain possession. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh my word, that's a shocker. Dembele. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Genuine chance. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Vitinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian, having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Vitinha. Martinez. Real opportunity. And ready for it coming his way. And that'll do it.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kvaratskhelia. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. The ref allowing play to continue. Dembele. Chance for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Real pushing forward with options available. Vazquez. Rodrigo. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. Still could be something happening here. Really good pass. Fabian. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they've put it away. Incredible defending. Vinicius Junior. This to level it. The effort shut out. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Ousmane Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Good vision. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, it's been...
What a chance. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Now, there could be a chance to counter. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be a chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Fabian. On to Fabian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. Keeping it nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Vinicius Junior played through nicely. And they went too soon, it's offside. Dembele. That set up the chance. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele to take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. And with that, second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And they've won the ball and could go here. Lovely weighted pass. They can't go any further here, offside. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Vasquez. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Rodrigo. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Counter looks on here, options available. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Bellingham. This has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele. ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. For the lead now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. And played back to Courtois. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nice possession. Vitinha. Vincha Kvaratskhelia. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Making decent progress here. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Kvaratskhelia. Crucial defending. Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. What a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kylian Mbappe. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Played back to Donnarumma. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Fabian. And he was in the right place to intercept. So a throw in for PSG. Ferreira. Dembélé. Oh, that is a superb save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Olise. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. He just let his opponent glide by. But stout defending when it mattered. Sané. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Good tackle taken away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Now the cutback. Determined defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nuno Mendes. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, he looks threatening. He can pick out a teammate. And playing it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And danger averted. Well read. Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembélé. Patient build-up at the moment. And the advantage is with PSG. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Goretzka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Passing it accurately. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Good example of pressing without the ball. Nuno Mendes. And so the half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And a poor ball. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And just the tackle that was needed. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. And teammates around him. Harry Kane slips it through. Ferreira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And can they make one of these passes count? Sané. Feeding it through. And Kane might mean business. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And now waiting to pounce. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Michael Olise. Konrad Leiber. Now Dyer. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good vision. Let's open up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Mensch. 10 minutes to go. Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Effective challenge.
Well, I'm not sure that PSG have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser, and you have to say the crowd...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Harry Kane. And that was a very fine read. Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. This could be it! Was an important piece of defending. Full time then, and
we're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
De Bruyne. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Can he finish? Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Kane. Different angle of attack. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Omar Mamouche. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Sane. Olise. Good ball in behind. And the forward progress continues. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And the defender left behind. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Dias. İlkay Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks promising from Bayern. Allowing space, and he's finding it. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
City have possession again. Musiala. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Laimet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Michael Olise. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Genuine chance. Manchester City showing good width here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. comes in. Any chance has gone for now. Able to skip past his man. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Space out wide for City now. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. İlkay Gundogan. Guardiola. Now De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, that's how to clear it. And that will do it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Leon Goretzka. Sane. Onto Goretzka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A really good interception to take the ball. Michael Olise. The ball back with City now. Good job done to keep it there. Olise. To put them ahead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Well read to gain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jamal Musiala. And it's on now. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez. Gvardiol. Diaz. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Need to get tighter here. Surely the equaliser. Musiala. Leroy Sane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Musiala. Musiala! It might still happen. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Good work to regain possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good pass. Possession given away. Kane. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the shot thwarted. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Kevin De Bruyne. He's beaten his marker here. Hits the upright. And he's got that one away.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Can't break the barrier. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could be dangerous. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Could be a chance to break here. Some good work to win it there. Leroy Sané. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that will do it. Full time.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Ferreira. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunes. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Could be threatening. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Matheus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Takes on the shot. A little bit too much height on that one. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Chance here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but nothing comes of it. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just cutting off the supply. Gundogan. He's got to score! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cleared away. Kovacic! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And passing it through. Can he put it in? Well, it might still work out for them. And that is offside. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Ferreira. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the half-time. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Minge. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's opening up for them. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
De Bruyne. Well, PSG have it back now. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And goes for goal! Nicely saved. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Dembele. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Ferreira. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. He must finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And danger averted. Well read. Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And winning it back. And there's the feed into the box. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Marmouche. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
And smuggled behind for the corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Lucas Hernandez. "15 minutes left for play. Fabian. Here's Hernandez. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gundogan. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Mensch. On to Hernandez. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. City finding space on the flank. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fabian. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And he successfully got past him. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time then, and back.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Real opportunity. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the defender left behind. Working hard to win it back there. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Come for the early ball in. That's been cleared away. Di Marco. Pushing forward with options available now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vitinha. Lovely incisive ball. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Federico Di Marco. Martinez. It's sloppy in possession. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mendes.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And he's offside, the flag is up. It looks the right ball. This has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Now Taro Martinez. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please. Down nicely and in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Vitinha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembele. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the referee's... Ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Nuno Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, a great chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Dumfries. Well read to gain possession. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Fabian. And able to come away with the ball. Could be a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And he'll have a go here, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Vitinha. Mendes. Good work to recover possession. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ousmane Dembele. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely weighted pass. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Dumfries. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Real opportunity. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Francesco Acerbi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Dumfries. Barella. And the shot, a long, long way out, has ended up in the crowd. Mendes. They've given it away here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Fabian. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. On he goes. Terrific. It's a really good... It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. To Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marquinhos. Marcus Thuram. He's hit that well. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Here it comes. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He's got to score! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today? Can they take the lead? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé, palmed away by the keeper. It's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. Brilliant pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Vinicius. It might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And that is a below-par pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Valverde. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Can he finish this? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. An important interception. Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Vitor Pereira. Mendy. Possession one. Mbappe. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Hakimi. And the pass not finding its target. Marquinhos. Minge. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rudiger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Valverde. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Great vision to switch the play. Fabian. Might work out. Could be a chance. And intercepted it. Federico Valverde. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Mendy has it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Gives it a go. The deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dembele. Space afforded PSG. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembele. Can he take the chance? And in! produce. They've delivered the goal. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG will have a throw-in. Dembele. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And the decision is one of offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Perfect challenge. Vinicius. And the advantage is with PSG. And Dembele's given it away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marquinhos. Just 10 minutes to go. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Might be a chance here. A strong hand on the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dembele. And he takes it away. Mendy. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Hand on that one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They could really get at the opposition. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts...
Sorry, Guy, I think they might be in here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Well read to gain possession. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Harry Kane. Does its work. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hakimi. Coutinho. Dembele. Fabian. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Mane. Musiala. It's on now, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looking to create an angle. Olise. Now Kimmich. Musiala. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Dembele. Michael Olise. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Olise. Bayern regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Sané. This has to be Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good ball in behind. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Rafael Guerreiro. Now to deliver a good ball in. Kane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now, this has to be. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That whistle. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Leroy Sané. Dyer. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Down nicely and in. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Leroy Sané. Rafael Guerreiro. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Played through nicely. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Kvaratskhelia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. Crucial defending. Oh, excellent vision. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Guerreiro. Well read to gain possession. Kvaratskhelia. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Vitinha. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jamal Musiala. Zulaiman. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sané. Musiala. What a chance! It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Crowd urging him to shoot. A chance yet to appear. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Musiala. They could level it here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Mitchell Kvaratskhelia. Coutinho. Fabian. Coutinho. Bayern Munich have it back now. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Musiala. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Kimmich. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Dyer. On to Laimer. Untidy in possession there. Laimer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane, he's in here. Oh, he saved it. A huge stop.
What a save it is, with it being so late on in the game. Showed great reactions, didn't he?
Looks a good ball. Nuno Mendes. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it for them. Hey! Oh, he's kept that out nicely. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's it. The ref brings a close to...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Yeah, should be a good game, this guy. There's certainly some good attackers out there. They'll scare the defenders.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Found nicely and in. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Ndicka. Now Leandro Paredes. Moving the ball around well here. Attack of genuine promise now. Brian Cristante. Can he finish? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Gatti. Nice vision to switch things. Kelly. Locatelli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leandro Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. On he goes, terrific. Cut back nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Gonzalez. They found a way through. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Looking to put the cross in. Promising ball. Chance for the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
I'm sure
Oh, what a chance this is. And the shot thwarted. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making decent progress here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koopmeiners. Ball back with Juve now. The ref allowing play to continue. The ball given away, too easy. Cristante. And he's being urged to shoot. Them ahead, and that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Kone. Genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Being pressed here. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Juve showing good width here. Locatelli. And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Paredes. Able to skip past. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. No chances taken, played out for a throw-in.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Koopmeiners! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway and 2-1 now. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Paredes. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Cambiaso. Turan. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. All defensive work to do here. Off the crossbar. Koopmeiners. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Chance for the equaliser. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Can he finish? Denied by some top-quality defending. Guadio Manu Kone. An attack of genuine promise now. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Looks a good ball. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Locatelli. Cristante. Coke Miners. The counter looks on here, options available. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Ricordiamo che esibendo il biglietto della partita potrete ricevere uno sconto del 25% sulle consumazioni.
Coming in field now.
Tutti i punti di ristoro all'interno dello stadio.
Chance here. Juventus have a corner now. Could go in front with the right ball in. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. This could be threatening. Eldor Shomorodov. Kone. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Paredes. Cambiaso. Found nicely and in. And able to come away with the ball. Poor distribution from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance to win the game here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. There's a chance for them to go now. Space out wide for Juve. Working hard to win it back there. Cambiaso. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee's whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one today. Hopefully both teams work really hard and there's no lazy bones.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Juventus have possession again. Gonzalez. And it's on now. The effort's shut out. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Pavard. Bastoni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gonzalez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martinez. Could be something happening for them now. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. It's not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Kolo Muani. Ball taken away from them. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Real opportunity, and he's done really well to keep that out. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a chance! That's not a bad save at all. Dumfries. Martinez. Nicely sets it up. Just needs the composure now. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. Kolo Muani. Decent chance. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Here it comes. A chance maybe now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Gatti. Gonzalez. Possession given away. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Hope Miners. And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Bastoni. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Dumfries. And the referee's with. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Andrea Cambiaso. Hope Miners. Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Hope Miners. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Decent chance this. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Mkhitaryan. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Locatelli. Kelly. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Hope Miners. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option to edge ahead? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Andrea Cambiaso. Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus recovering possession well. Gonzalez. Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
This to level it. Barella! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And it's played back to Michele Di Gregorio. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. Cambiaso. Both minors. Randall Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Kelly. Cambiaso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. Oh, chance here. Off the crossbar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Mkhitaryan. Can he finish? Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Randall Kolo Muani. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mkhitaryan. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Randall Kolo Muani. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dumfries. Barella. Oh, worth a shot. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Gonzalez. Juve with acres of space to attack. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on this Halloween, I don't think we're going to be putting the frighteners on anyone given the game that's about to commence. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Pavard on the ball, Bastoni. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez, and a fine tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Dumfries. Barella has it, and a tidy challenge. Lukaku! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Thuram. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Di Marco. And he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Must score! No way through! And they could face difficulties here. He has teammates around him. Now this could really lift spirits. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Olgisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Thuram. Able to close down the shot. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Thuram. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Martinez. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Di Marco. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lobotka. And Lukaku is through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And with that... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Di Lorenzo. And veering in. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Barella. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. Lukaku. A very timely interception. McTominay takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oh, he's lost possession. Nice looking pass. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. Barella. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And he's in. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Thuram. Spinazzola. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. A very good tackle. Has a go. No problems for the keeper. Barella. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Martinez. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And nicely parried away. Leonardo Spinazzola. And threading it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And offside it is. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He just let his opponent glide by. And he has options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great block. Politano. Lukaku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Scott McTominay. Takes aim. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. 5 minutes left. Martinez. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good use of advantage there. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Lukaku. And there goes the final win. What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Live coverage next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we're in for a treat of a match on this Halloween. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Unable to keep the ball that time. Davide Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Martinez. A defensive intervention there. De Ketelaere. Lookman. Well, nothing productive, really. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Dumfries. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely parried away. Charles de Ketelaere. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. Difficult to stop him. Matteo Retegui. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be able to set up the chance. Mkhitaryan could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He must finish! And that's a very good parry. Martin de Roon. Well, he's lost it. Di Marco. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. De Ketelaere. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Who can he pick out? And Marco Carnesecchi has it. It's with de Roon. De Ketelaere. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Martinez. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Davide Zappacosta. And passing it through. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Ketelaere. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martinez. Can he get one back? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Delightful pass. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Di Marco. It's with Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. And it's with Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. On to Thuram. Tremendous intuition to win it back. "20 minutes to go. Odilon Kusunu. Retegui. Just the challenge that was required. And space to attack. Could be dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. De Ketelaere. Losing possession. Lookman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mkhitaryan. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Real defensive resilience. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Charles de Ketelaere.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, space for them here. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Martinez. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. Ndika. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. Genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Di Marco. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rather congested in the middle of the park. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them ahead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Pavard with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, good-looking run. Crossed into the penalty area. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Shomurodov. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good physical play. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mancini is with Paredes, moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Now a decent position. And offside, unfortunately. They've regained possession. Di Marco. Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan. Oh, to level the match. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Timely intervention. A glorious chance. Surely. And that's a very good parry. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. No match for a well-organised wall. And the danger is averted. Di Marco. Far from a good pass. Brian Cristante. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Angelino. Dovbik. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. They really look after the ball when they have it. Angelino. Guadio Kone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well defensively. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Angelino. He's got to score! Can they stop it going in? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be threatening. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kone. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Paredes. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Martinez. Martinez. Brian Cristante. Well, they get the ball once more. Throw in then to Roma. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Paredes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. And the decision offside here. Promising looking ball. And a fine piece of ball winning. Couldn't keep it. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, Roma are certainly controlling possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. It's with Chelik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
They've given it away. Well, not great defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And so the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Will it happen? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on this Halloween, I don't think we're going to be putting the frighteners on anyone given the game that's about to commence. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Great opportunity here.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Opportunity to go ahead. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Opportunity! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Locatelli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's got to be! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicolas Gonzalez. And very deftly cut out. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Koopmeiners. And support available. Wonderful chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Gatti. Now with Kelly. Eldor Shomurodov. Takes the shot! Able to get his body in the way. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Full credit, effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save. Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Dogbig. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Far from a good pass. And there goes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Now there to intercept. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And quite simply wide of the target. Yildiz. And a tidy tackle. Guadio Kone. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nice switch of play. And the ball back with Roma now. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Federico Gatti. And Di Gregorio has it now. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. Really good interception. Feeding it through, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, it has come to nothing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Took a really smart... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a long way out, and off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Must score! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, breezing past him. Could reduce the deficit. It's come off the keeper. And in range. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The room to roam on the wing. The delivery. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Is it going to be? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And winning it back. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Mkhitaryan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Happy to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Can they open things up? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lloyd Kelly. And there to intercept. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Martinez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good pressure to regain possession. Big chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Yildiz. Conceição. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, splendid skill. Good-looking sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And we saw the situation developing. Could be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It's a neat move. Juventus recovering possession well. Can they get one back? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Barella. Now with Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Francisco Conceição. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Oh, he's through here. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lloyd Kelly. Gatti. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Francisco Conceição. Federico Gatti. Juventus have given it away. Francesco Acerbi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? What a stop that was! Thumbs clear.
They're creating chances now, and these Juve fans are responding. They need to make the most of this spell and get themselves back into the game. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the ball back with Juve now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Zoller with it. Di Marco. Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now with Kelly. Vlahovic. Kefren Turam.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. It's going to be a Juve throw. Turam. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Locatelli. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And stopping the danger. He has teammates around him. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kolo Muani. And that is offside. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Locatelli. Now a decent position. That's free. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Francisco Conceição. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The Bianconeri have given us away. And there it is, the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Fans, non-stop hype.
Un saluto a tutti gli spettatori presenti oggi.
And so the match is underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Options in the centre. Shot attempted. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they were denied by that great save, but Napoli are looking really sharp at the start of this game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. So a throw in here. Çalhanoğlu gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And well positioned to clear. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety. Couldn't get it through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage there. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. Real chance. Splendid defending. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's given us away. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
They're just not cherishing the ball today. Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The verdict is offside here. Really getting stuck in. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Martinez. He's given us away. Lobotka. And a Napoli throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. Takes the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. McTominay. Oh, he'll take it on. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Barella. The ball with Martinez. Good tackle. Lukaku. Takes the shot. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Barella. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Di Marco. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. McTominay. He's blocked it. Clean challenge. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. So to the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well, they've lost the ball. Mere. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. 30 minutes left for play. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Just cutting off the supply. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. They might be able to get in now. Lobotka. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance.
Il signor Davide Padronato è pregato di mettersi in contatto
Lukaku.
con la massima
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Marcus Thuram. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Politano. Lukaku. Has eyes for goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Martinez. The cross is on. Oh, managing to beat him. Barella. Now with Thuram. Must be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Merritt has pulled off a great save.
High quality defending. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Thuram. And he stopped them in their tracks. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
On the scent of a winner late in this game. So a throw in here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we've got a proper Halloween thriller for you today. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, should be a good game, this guy. There's certainly some good attackers out there. He'll scare the defenders.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And this could be, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ederson. Zappacosta. De Roon. Bellanova. Martin De Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ederson. Genuine chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. Retegi. Good vision. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste
De Roon.
salate per i trasgressori.
Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Pavard. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's back with Karnaseki. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. De Ketelaere. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Charles de Ketelaere. De Roon. Bellanova. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bellanova. There's room to do something here. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Ketelaere. Kosunu. Bellanova. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ademola Lookman. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could be something happening for them now. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Some good work to win it there. Lautaro Martinez. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Charles de Kettelera. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that whistle brings the first half to a... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Zappacosta. Lookman. Ederson. De Kettelera. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. A chance to deliver into the box. And this could be brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lookman. De Kettelera. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Decent chance, this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Martinez. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Ademola Lookman. De Roon. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. Lautaro Martinez. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Martinez. Nicely played. Saved but not cleared. Mkhitaryan. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Could take things forward a notch here. He's in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Just about able to keep it in. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. De Roon. Ademola Lookman. Retegi. Berat City. There's good width to this attack now. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Real opportunity. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Zappacosta. Ederson. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Berat City. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The defence does its work. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Martinez. Oh, great block. Takes it on. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings an end to the match.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one today. Hopefully both teams work really hard and there's no lazy bones.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Has the space to whip it in here. Doesn't want to lose it now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Shomurodov. In the right position to cut out the pass. For the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Cristante. Paredes. Celik. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Çalhanoğlu takes the shot. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Paredes. The ball taken away from them. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Could be something happening for them now. Comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Dumfries. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. DiMarco. A move of real promise developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Zeki Celik. Now, this might be promising. Shomurodov. Having a look. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. Need to be better on the ball than that. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And they've got it back now. Guadio Manu Kone. They're not getting close enough here. Eldor Shomorodov. Yet to find a way to goal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lautaro Martinez. Just needs the composure now. Saved but not cleared. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Oh, that's sloppy play. Kone. On to Angelino. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Mkhitaryan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chance to get in behind with that. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Options available in the middle. Dante. To take the lead. Genuine chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Barella. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Marcus Thuram. And possession given away. Eldor Shomorodov. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Great chance here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Hakan Calhanoglu. Ball back with Sommer. Bastoni. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Dumfries. Pavard. Martinez. Paredes. Cristante. Now there could be a real chance developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Celik. Good vision to switch the play. Angelino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guadio Manucone. Good work to regain possession. Showing good width with this attack. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Mkhitaryan. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And this could be. Martinez. Taking this on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Varela. Real opportunity. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. DiMarco. And that brings an end to the match.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Eindhoven's Philips Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for comment.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Bit sloppy in possession. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Working hard to win it back there. Noah Lang. Punts it back. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Fabian Schär. Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Schär. Joelinton. Tonali. Now Trippier. Nicely sets it up. Guimaraes to square things up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. No booking, but it is a firm warning there.
Yeah, I like how the refs handle the situation. Just give him a warning.
Joey Veerman. De Jong. And the ball is still alive. And that promising attack has been stopped. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Belangrijke mededeling. Woensdag wordt het bevolkt met hier en daar kansspelbal. Er wordt een stevige wind van.
Well read to gain possession. De Jong. And the flag's up. Offside the call. De Jong. Now Perisic. The possession given away. Guimaraes. Could be something on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Doelpunt is voor Newcastle.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts.
Sandro Tonali.
Lang. Barnes. Now Trippier. Murphy. Livramento. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. They've given it away here. They'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. A move of real promise now. lost it there, and the attack is over. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And Burn. Tonali, Kieran Trippier, Guimaraes, Fabian Schär, Isak, now Trippier, Tonali, Joelinton, read the pass well and cuts it out. Perisic. De Jong. Found nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Boscagli. Veerman. Noah Lang. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Good vision. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Lang. Veerman. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. And that's not a bad save at all. And the ball comes in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ivan Perisic. An attack of genuine promise now. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Tino Livramento. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Nicely sets it up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Showing good width with this attack. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Joelinton. Well read to gain possession. Joey Veerman. Untidy in possession there. Tonali. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lang. A move of real promise developing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now there could be a chance to counter. A chance to cross here. The ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sandro Tonali. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Is this the equaliser? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. And possession given away. Jacob Murphy. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Can he finish? Barnes. Finds himself with space now. What a chance! Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! And that will do it. Full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Guimaraes. Guimaraes. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kieran Trippier. Cher. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Isak. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Retegi. Ederson. Promising looking attack this. Real opportunity. Oh, I'm sure he could. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Kieran Trippier. Livramento. And superb technique to get past his man. Isak. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, and he's missed it. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here with the keeper miles off his line. It's a big opportunity, that.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Could pull one back here. Retegi. Oh, a great chance. Well, it's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Davide Zappacosta. Now Tonali. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Tonali. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward with options available now. Zappacosta. Bellanova. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Charles de Kettelera. Promising position, this. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. And that... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Berat Jimsiti. Zappacosta. Jimsiti. Davide Zappacosta. The ball taken away from them. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Retegi. Working hard to win it back there. Ederson. Genuine chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Livramento. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great defending. Untidy in possession there. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Drifting in off the flank. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Bellanova. Zappacosta. Could be a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Tonali. Right idea, wrong execution. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kosunu. Bellanova. Jimsiti. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Ederson. And it's back with Tanaseki. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. And a red card it is. The ref... No choice.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
Dentro con il numero 17.
Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Isak, what a chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Beaten easily here. Livramento. Joelinton. Well read to gain possession. Could be a chance to break here. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Charles de Ketelera. They've given it away here. Ederson. The referee playing advantage. Davide Zapatosta. He's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Weighted beautifully. This could be dangerous. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Will it open up for him? Pulls it back. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Berat Jim City. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both...
Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Jim City. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Ederson. Charles de Kettelera. De Roon. Zappacosta. Decent looking attack this. Valentin Rongier. Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. Michael Murillo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's a good amount of freedom here. Charles de Kettelera. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gouiri. Rabiot. And it's on now. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Charles de Kettelera. A little sloppy on the ball there. Great chance here. And it's hit the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting a second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And the danger is cleared. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rabiot. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Bellanova. Berat Jimsiti. Davide Zappacosta. Jimsiti. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be a chance. Untidy in possession there. Promising ball. Oh, great block. Gouiri. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jimsiti. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ederson. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
It's been a really bad first.
Hold on, chance! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Adrien Rabiot. Leonardo Bellerdi. Rulli.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Still not clear. Must be. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And so the second half kicks off. Rongier, Garcia, Valentin Rongier, Pierre-Emile Højbjerg, Ulises Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rabiot. And this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jim City. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Belanova. Ademola Lookman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good ball in behind. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Valerdi. Rongier. To Rabiot. Højbjerg. Garcia. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. Good work to regain possession. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Adrien Rabiot. Rongier. Into Rabiot. Rongier. Højbjerg. Leonardo Balerdi. And they've got it back now. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Matteo Retegui. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this might be promising. Valerdi. Højbjerg. Rongier. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Ulises Garcia. Valentin Rongier. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Having a look. And still danger here. That's a nice cutback.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Great chance here. Jerome. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Amin Gouiri. Valentin Rongier. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having a look. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Zappacosta. Lategi. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Only half the job done there. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. Skiri. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. De Roon. Zappacosta. Catalara. Martin De Roon. Ederson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Skiri. Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jim City. Ederson. Kosunu. Bellanova. De Roon. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Zappacosta. Lookman. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely played. Or was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Now it needs a good ball in, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be threatening. This has to be. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Nicely sets it up. A body in the way. Corner taken short. It's played into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. De Catalara. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Skiri. Arthur Teat. Skiri. Tuta. Ekitike. Berat City. And that whistle brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. City. Kosunu. Onto de Ketelaere. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Villanova. Berat City. Ademola Lookman. Now de Ketelaere. Retegi. And he'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Rasmus Christensen. Robin Koch. Christensen. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Christensen. Skiri. Goetze. Weighted beautifully. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It looks the right ball. He's in here. Last man back. Surely this will be red. And a red card it is. A red given.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
Over, so close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. You just can't quite get it back down in time.
Skiri. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise now. Ekitike. To edge ahead. The effort shut out. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. But they could still do something here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. De Ketelaere. Villanova. De Ketelaere. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Nicely played. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Rasmus Christensen. pays off as they get the ball back. And this could be. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And the defence ready for what was coming. They found a way through. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now he's already been booked once. This could be trouble. And the ref decides that that is going to be a second booking.
Yeah, he can't complain about that. It was a poor challenge. That was always going to get a second yellow. He's let his teammates down there.
And possession given away. Need to get tighter here. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Arthur Théat. Weighted beautifully. And that is such an important save.
Yeah, and it's such a crucial save at this point of the game. I thought it was going to be the winner, but he's quick to react. Narrows the angle.
Now, this has to be. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Ugo Ekitike. Robin Koch. Ekitike. Christensen. Théat. Working hard to win it back there. Ederson. Matteo Retegui. Lovely incisive ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. This to level it. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. De Roon. Ederson. It's all over as the ref...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pushing forward with options available now. De Jong. Having a try. And still danger here. This could be threatening. Crucial defending. Matteo Retegui. Lovely weighted pass. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Gets past really nicely. For the lead here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Junior. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Veerman. Joey Veerman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Ademola Lookman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Charles de Ketelaere. Retegi. Onto de Ketelaere. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Charles de Ketelaere. Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Unable to clear the wall. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good work to recover possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Ederson. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Now, can he get the cross in? What a chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Boscanli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Retegi. Only half the job done there. And the move has come to an end. Luke de Jong. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A good advantage played by the ref. Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. They found a way through. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Veerman. Luke de Jong. And the referees... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelaere. Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Ivan Perisic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played. Promising position, this. Luke de Jong. This has to be a wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. And it's on now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The counter looks on here. Options available. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luke de Jong. Having a look. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Junior. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The play just breaking down a little here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Jim City. Bellanova. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zappacosta. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Working hard to win it back there. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joey Veerman. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Lang. Junior. Noah Lang. Joey Veerman. There could be a chance to win the game here. Real opportunity. And it's saved. That could have been it.
It's a huge chance to take the lead. He just lacked any sort of composure, and it's an easy save in the end from the keeper.
Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the referee's whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. He's drifting into a useful position here. And a cross into the area. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Murphy. Cher. Tino Livramento. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A good advantage played by the ref. Really good pass. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Junior. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A lot of room for them here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Isak. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's got to be special from there. There won't be any rebounds there. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. It's on the teammate. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Perisic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Jacob Murphy. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Noah Lang. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
That's full times. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Isak. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Is this the equaliser? Noah Lang. Pulls it back. Oh, a great chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Weighted beautifully. Here it is. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Not long until the break now, and Newcastle on score at least. Second best in this first half.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, could be a chance here. De Jong. They found a way through. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And played back to Nick Pope. And Trippier. Murphy. Fabian Schär. Byrne. Livramento. Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And it's been given as offside. Joey Veerman. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad looking ball. Barnes. Oh, chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Veerman. Guimaraes. Decent delivery. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
And deflected out for a throw-in. Joey Veerman. Just needs the composure now. And it's lifted nicely. That's been cleared away. They could get caught out on the break here. Good work to beat the challenge. Might have got in there, well cut out. That's a good ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Joelinton. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Barnes. It's sloppy in possession. De Jong. Lang. A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Trying to carve out the angle. They'll have a go here. And the shot thwarted. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. crucial defending. Junior. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. The effort shut out. There's room to do something here. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. A body in the way. Junior. And this could be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Tonali. Livramento. Joelinton. Share. Barnes. On he goes, terrific. Oh! Must score. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lang. Could take things forward a notch here. Joey Veerman. Body in the way, good work. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And that's good. And that's the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, breezing past him. What a block! Wonderful chance! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Lookman. Oh, good-looking run. Isak. And will it be the leveller? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. Team City. It's with de Roon. Well, Newcastle have it back now. A lot of space to attack. Ball played nicely. And teammates around him. Real chance. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Murphy. And space to cross it. Martin de Roon. And Newcastle come away with it. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was... never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Number 17, Emil Koff.
Takes on the shot. And the goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Trippier. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. All that convincing defensively. Oh, great block. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And a good-looking ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tino Livramento. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determining. So back underway here into the second half. Trippier. Emil Kraft. Sandro Tonali. And sloppy in possession. Davide Zappacosta. Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Emil Kraft. Burn. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Emil Kraft. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Odilon Kusunu. Good ball over the top. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Matteo Retegui. Very quick thinking there. Trippier. It's a weighted pass. Isaac. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping could push that away. Raul Bellanova. Retegui. Newcastle regaining possession here. Dangerous looking attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Sandro Tonali. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good idea. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Davide Zappacosta. Nicely timed tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, good looking run. Lookman. And he's made headway. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Zappacosta. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, strong hand on the ball. Joe Linton. Here's Isaac. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chances on. A mischievous effort. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be saved. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, he'll take it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Luis Enrique. Now Rabiot. And Marseille could be onto something. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very quick thinking there. Davide Zappacosta. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Berat Jim City now. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. Retegi. Nicely timed tackle. Rabiot. Perfect challenge. Luis Enrique. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Ketelaere. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rabiot. And possibilities here. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Could it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Jim City. Bellanova. On the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rabiot. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, superb skill. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Rabiot. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. On with the game then, and it's been all Marseille so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It might be. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Rabiot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jim City. Odilon Kusunu. The Keitelare. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Luis Enrique.
Firing it towards goal! It's still alive!
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, time. Back underway. Well, in the first half, Marseille completely on top. Will it be a different story written in the second half? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lookman. And it's a quality pass. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Good idea. Is it going to happen for Rabiot? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kusunu. Bellanova. Easily intercepted. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, Marseille have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Outdoing his opponent. There to take it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Valentin Rongier. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Martin Daron. And in with a real chance. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Murillo. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Raul Bellanova. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he might be through here. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Marseille unable to retain possession. Amin Gouiri. He's going to have a go here. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he find the net? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bellanova. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Davide Zappacosta. Well, the minutes are ticking away, Stuart, and everything has gone to plan for Marseille.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. An attack full of promise. And Højbjerg with it. And a long way out here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Raul Bellanova. Just the challenge that was required. What to like about that pass? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. So full time it is.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Retegui. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ekitike. scores. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's been cleared away. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Plenty of open space here. Coming in field now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a
Well,
look.
it's a great opportunity.
Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Goethe. Good vision. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
It's okay. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. That's not properly away yet. We'll take things forward a notch here. Towards the back stick. And away, they've got it clear. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Can he finish? Against the post. Defender, corner to come. Ball comes in. Danger averted for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trying his luck. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Good vision to switch the play. Ademola Lookman. Goes for goal! Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's sloppy play. Fantastic defending on the line. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, great work. What's next? And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. More defensive work to do here. And that hasn't come to anything. Now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Davide Zappacosta. Good work to recover possession. Matteo Retegui. Good work to beat the marker. Could be a chance. Back up the post. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it?
Well, maybe something happening here. Here it is. It's there. Tetelera. Beracim City. Martin de Roo. Possession lost, not a good pass. And with that, we go. The second half underway. Ansgar Knauf. Koch. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. It was the right decision.
That should be the keeper's ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ansgar Knauf. There's room to do something here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Matteo Retegui. Great sense here. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And unable to retain possession. Space now to get a crossover. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ansgar Knauf. They found a way through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Skiri. Tuta. Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zappacosta. Belanova. Ederson. Making decent progress here. To edge ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ekitike. Ekitike. Ademola Lookman. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Ekitike. Looks a good ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dilon Kosunu. Zero. Davide Zappacosta. Villanova. Ederson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Goetze. Ugo Ekitike. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ederson. Lookman. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's on now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now, what can they do from here? They could level it here. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Well, that's how to clear it. And the pass has not found its target. Level from this corner bounce. Not quite fully away here. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Luc de Jong. Boskali in possession. And he's broken free. And a goal! City. Odilon Kusunu. On the ball, Zappacosta. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Joey Fairman. Effective challenge. Luc de Jong. Noah Lang. Lang. Good looking sequence this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could be troublesome. De Jong. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind. De Jong took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Matteo Retegui. Could be dangerous. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. De Jong. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. And threading it through. Good looking move. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jim City. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Jim City. Ketelare. And teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What a shocking pass, really. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Vital interception. The danger was very real. it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mauro Junior. Lang. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Mauro Junior. And return to De Jong. He's for offside. Davide Zappacosta. Trying to open up the defence. Zappacosta. Is this the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And intercepted it. Might work out. De Jong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Joey Veerman. De Jong. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Matteo Retegui. It's with Daron. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Super tackle and they've won possession. Chances on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And can they be creative from here? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Jim City. And into the last 20 minutes. Charles de Ketelaere. Bellanova. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be threatening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sulu. Davide Zappacosta. Just 15 minutes remaining. Retegui. Zappacosta has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Chance to attack using width. Can they produce something? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martin de Roon. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Crossed in quickly. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, couldn't keep it. Trying to open them up. They keep plugging away. Mauro Junior. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A real opening now. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And that